फोकस कर रही है प्रीमियम और लग्जरी इमल्शंस की बात करें तो वहां पे रिकवरी की उम्मीद है और एचएसबीसी ऐसा मान के चल रहे हैं कि एशियन पेंट्स अर्बन डिमांड कैप्चर करने के लिए भी वेल पोजिशनड है। पिडिलाइट पर नोमुरा बुलिश है, 3,785 रुपए प्रति शेयर का टारगेट प्राइस आया है। खरीदारी की राय उनकी तरफ से 22% का अपसाइड पोटेंशियल पिडिलाइट में नजर आ रहा है। उनको क्या अच्छा लग रहा है पिडिलाइट में, तो एडहेसिव्स यानी कि फेविकॉल एक्सेट्रा अभी भी वहां पे हाई ग्रोथ देखने को मिल रही है, हाई ग्रोथ कैटेगरी में, क्योंकि इंडिया में पेनिट्रेशन अभी भी इनका काफी कम है। हाइशा पेंट्स जो पिडिलाइट का पेंट बिजनेस है वो थोड़ा वीक है, लेकिन क्वार्टरली और मंथली अगर आप देखें तो स्टडी ग्रोथ देखने को मिल रही है, इंप्रूवमेंट धीरे धीरे दिख रहा है। कंपनी की डबल डिजिट रेवेन्यू ग्रोथ की उम्मीद है जो कि अच्छी चीज है। इसीलिए नोमुरा ने टारगेट रखा है कि डबल डिजिट वॉल्यूम ग्रोथ और एबिटा मार्जिन 20 से 24% के अपर एंड पर हो सकती है, इसलिए पॉजिटिव रिपोर्ट पिडिलाइट पर।
लीजिए, कविता जी ने वैसे भी पेंट में चुन रखा आज एशियन पेंट्स, रखिए रडार पे पिडिलाइट भी जो नोमुरा को पसंद आ रहा है। इस नोट पर एक काम करते हैं, सारी चीज़ें डिस्कस कर ली गई हैं। एफएनओ कर्व में बस याद रखिएगा बातचीत हो चुकी है उसकी भी, आरबीएल बैंक के साथ साथ ओरेकल फाइनेंशियल्स आज वायदा के कर्व में। ब्रेक का समय है, ब्रेक के उस पार जब लौटेंगे तो आज का फ्राइडे का पहला सौदा।
Good morning. So let us mark the previous day's highs and lows. हर रोज सुबह वही करते हैं. The first thing what we do in the morning is mark the previous day high and low. That is the fundamentals of day trading or whatever type of trading you do, whether positional, swing trading, etc. So yesterday more or less I think once I marked this kind of rectangle, it will try to go down twice, try to go up once, but finally ended exactly at the top. So but yesterday it was a good candle. It is a kind of a positive candle. So we may see continuity of positive, and we briefly will check also where the market is likely to go. First let us open the day chart and mark previous day high and low. So let us remove this yellow box. We will draw one more today whenever it creates a range. So in fact it slightly made a higher high, that's all. There is not much difference. It went just, I think if you remember, sometime during afternoon it went and just crossed it and then kind of came back. So in my view that's a good sign. Technically whether it is a wick or a full candle, a high is a high to compare to previous day, and it is made a higher low. So meaning that market is kind of trending. Okay, so let us mark that, and then let us see where the trend, or what you say, how the market is going to be today. So let me open my regular indices chart. Because that has the head and shoulder pattern which we have been tracking, as well as just by indices. So see, it has negated and it is still, so now it can go up to this. This is what I think yesterday also I said. Since it has made a green engulfing candle, it should go to minimum 25,214. The first resistance will come there only. It may not go in one day, but I don't know, depending upon the short covering, it can also. But however, if it crosses this, the right shoulder height, which is kind of 157, okay, and then it will have a 214, the one resistance, which is the swing high, recent swing high from the first shoulder. Then it can even make a fresh all-time high before this year end. Not immediately, but it can make before this year end. That is one possibility is there, basically. So now let us go to options chain. Options pay, whatever is the status on that, how much people have returned. 25,000 had a solid support yesterday, so that should continue, in the sense that even last half an hour when I saw, not much change in that. Okay, again I keep repeating every day, sensible.com is a free site, and this is partnering with many of the brokers. There you can go and see the updation of options every minute. It gets updated every minute. Okay, so let us check that. Where is the good morning, Shiva. Not gap up. I think we will have some 50-60 points up. Anyway, it made a positive candle. So 25,000, if you see, there is a good amount of puts being written, almost 56 lakhs. There was small call written for the throughout the day, and there is not much resistance till 25,160. That is one of the reason I was telling. Once it crosses 25,100, there is a possibility it may even touch 25,200. Not necessarily today. Not today itself. It can happen anytime, in the coming weeks. That's what my feeling is. And if you the change open into overall status is 25,000 solid support, very little resistance at 2550, and 25,100 as some 1:3, 1:2, 2.5 kind of a ratio where calls have been written. If that is also crosses, then there can be a good bigger up move. So yesterday we had only a couple of calls. It's okay. I think we did the same thing twice. I don't know how many of you there and then made that. And today let us see where the market will take us. Meanwhile, the pre-market is being opened actually. So it is showing around 90, 45, 50 points plus. And we'll wait for it to settle down. And just one more check on our options monitor. This is okay. That not options monitor, shares monitor. We'll do that also. Meanwhile the pre-market trades are going on. Let us check that. So in a day chart, yesterday HDFC Bank is kind of moving towards green. SBIN, BEL, Indigo, Polycab, everything has kind of turning into green now. Probably we can look at that. Trent is still in a negative mode. Euromota still in negative mode. M&M is still in negative mode. Okay. And looking at sectors yesterday, FMCG up, auto was down. We could see, Euromota, TVS, a lot of things. Profit booking had come. If you see, the auto shares, last 1 month, it all zoomed up 10%, 15%, etc. Maruti and all in one particular day. it ran up by almost 900 rupees. So there is some profit booking taking place. That's always good because it cannot be a linear. Then there will be the drop will be bigger. It has to rise and consolidate, rise and consolidate. That is always the best way any asset price movement. So auto was negative, consumer durable was negative, defense also was slightly negative. Otherwise, the rest of the things were positive. And looking at the heavyweight stocks, Reliance and HDFC continue to support. ICICI Bank, Infi, profit booking came in IT, L&T. Kotak Bank was negative, Hindustan Unilever negative. Otherwise, okay. So this is kind of a overview on what has actually happened yesterday. We will now wait for the pre-market to settle down and we will understand. Yes, you are correct, Rajesh. You are, and yesterday also I said no, IT industry as a whole, couple of mid cap as well as they all had positive because this buyback was announced by this thing. In fact, I did specify day before yesterday itself in the morning. IT industry, IT stocks should do well. We don't know what is the kind of gap up we are talking about basically. It is 58 points plus as of now. Let it settle down. There are yesterday one thing that really worried me is there are multiple candles which had a very highly volatile. See, all 50 points, 80 points candles in 5 minutes. Even though volatility index didn't go up so much. Okay, so yesterday, still volatility is at 10.36 only. What is that? I don't know why. They were all big candles. Maybe because it was Sensex gameplay. Because as they take Nifty up or Nifty down, Sensex moves 100 to 200 points. They will kind of wipe out many people's stop losses. So that may be the reason. My voice is clear, no, Siva? Please confirm. You can hear me well, correct? My voice is clear, no, Siva? Please confirm. Hello? You can hear me well, correct? Hello, my voice is, no, am I audible? Are you guys able to get the audio? My voice is clear, no, Siva? Please confirm. Because I just wanted to confirm. Hello? You can hear me well, correct? I got it. Okay. So it is settling down at 68 point plus. Okay, and Nifty Bank is also up. And let us look at the shares. Again, Infi is positive, Reliance starting neutral. Okay, we need to check that. Otherwise, rest of the everything is kind of up. Today maybe but no, Maruti is up, but M&M is. I thought auto will start the next round of buying. But no, SBIN is really strong. Even we saw in our shares monitor that SBIN is really strong. So those who are holding it, please continue to hold. Okay. See, if you see, even in day chart, there are two greens. Actually, no, VWAP is only kind of negative. But I think overall, it keeps becoming full green. That is what we see. So in hourly chart, probably if you see, all this would have turned more positive. So in fact, polycap is in hourly chart is full positive, meaning yesterday second half buying seems to have come and polycap may no move up. So those who are looking at futures, no, those who are trading at futures, no, they can enter and no exit. Okay. Let us check the sectors. All sectors on green. Okay, so widespread. In fact, even auto is on green now, but not in high numbers. Mid cap overall, I think, seems to be recovering. There was some good amount of profit booking a couple of days back when mid cap dropped almost 300 points, but now mid cap buying is also started. If, like I said, in the it crosses this point, that is 25,161, then it will cross the right shoulder 214 quickly, and if it is above that, and then this whole head and shoulder gets negated. Once there is a close above 25,214, Nifty will have further momentum, and the next stop will be at 700 only, that is this head. So it has to cross 214 either today or Monday or something like that, then it will go 25,700, and then there is of course even bigger targets, because in 26,291, I think that is the all-time high, I think. Correct. Yes, that is the all-time high, 26,291. And today we will also have a look at weekly chart basically, because today, see, the weekly chart is also very strong. It is not only taking away the previous candle high, it is almost approaching it has also crossed the previous weeks. So if it crosses this 21,214, then it would have taken out all the three candles. Then it will head. Let's see. So we will wait for the market to open. Meanwhile, if you guys have any doubts or anything clarity that you require, you can always ask. Oh, thanks, Bhavesh. You are not there yesterday and day before yesterday. I don't know, because I didn't see any messages from you, Bhavesh. Yes, profit booking is necessary for upside momentum. Once it goes linearly, as quickly as it goes, no, without volume or without profit booking, as quickly it can come down also. I keep saying, no, ऊपर जाने के वक्त तो आराम से सीढ़ी पे चढ़ती है, बट नीचे आने के वक्त तो वो लिफ्ट में आ जाएगी एक ही सेकंड पे. वही प्रॉब्लम है नो स्टॉक्स पे. Let's see. My view today is that it should straight away, it is actually, as of now, it is crossing the previous day high, correct? And straight away it is starting somewhere here. First, this will become even if there is a drop down, usually as soon as market opens, there will be a drop down. Let us also put, I will change this option writers zone. That was for yesterday. Today hardly. 25,100 call. 2500 167. Okay, so is it at, so this is going up now, so this is going up to 167 now. This is the what they say as maximum pain, meaning beyond this, if this goes, the 25,100 call writers will run for money, meaning that they will get into problem. And then you have on the downside this 25,000 itself. So 25,000 put is at what level? 71 rupees. So 24,930 around that will be the max pain for put writers. So that is also coming up. That is good. See, the option writer zone is also moving up. Okay. Maximum will be this. This is the whatever happens today, may view the maximum range only this. Whenever I mark this lower limit and upper limit, you can be pretty sure, even if market jumps up from here, the first problem it will have is, when it try to cross 24,167. Okay, market is about to start now. 74.79. Let it come up. So 102 itself is your resistance 5. Those who are scalping can attempt to 25,100 put, but you just wait for first 5 minutes candle, unless and until you are fastest finger and expect something to happen. So it is straight away, it is starting between yesterday's high and 25,000. $74. No, high has made it 89. Okay. So first 89 it has to cross. If it crosses, then 102 will be the first resistance. As I said, whenever there is a gap up, there will be selling, and the first it will always be a red candle. Gap down usually gets a green candle, and gap up usually gets a red candle. Let it make couple of candles, then we will know. If it makes a positive candle from the gap up position, then that can be a trending day, basically. So it is dropping down. It should take support at yesterday's high, and then at that point we will see, because it would have completed the first 5 minutes candle, and then we will see whether we can kind of take some calls. I mean, let me check out what calls we can look at. So my suggestion strongly will be 24,100. Let me see, 25,100 call. How is it? No, sorry, 25,000 call. Actually, 25,000 call should find support at 128, or it can even come down to 122. Let us see. It should, if it comes to 120, there is a good opportunity for us to buy actually. Around 120, 120 to between 120 and 124, we can enter into 25,000 call. But if it comes to, otherwise it will find support at 1. If it stays above 134, it will continue to have support at that point. But my view is that it should they should try to bring it closer to 25,000. That time we will enter call. We will wait, because the option price is strong. There is absolutely no issue. Only pivots are holding it. And if Nifty does come down to 25,037, we might get it. No, we might get it. Oh, I think it is fine. We might get it around 130. Let us see. Even it should come to 130 in my view, that option. So keep looking for 25,100. So anytime, probably first 5 minutes candle is over. It is making day low, is not making. Just wait. Be ready, then we can enter 25,000 call. It should come to 131, my view, and it should find some support there. We have got all green now, including volume. I'm only wondering whether I should enter at 131, or if it breaks 131, it can come down to 123. That is unlikely to happen, because it is already making a day low and it is not trying to break this red candle here. Be ready. So usually if it goes below 25,050, then we will get it at even get this option at 123 also. It is coming towards our support price of 130. If it breaks that, it will come down to 123. That is where we should enter ideally. Otherwise, we can take a risk from 130 to 123, 7 points only. 7 points will be an additional stop loss risk. It has broken the 5 minutes candle, so let us wait. It will come to 25,037 at least once. Let us be very sure shot when we want to enter into a trade. When Nifty is coming around 25,037, be ready to buy. Okay. So when Nifty comes around 25,035, buy the 25,000 call. Exactly, it is touching the 37. You enter 25,000 call with a stop loss of 119. So I hope all of you have entered. Around it was 127 at that point of time when I said enter. Let us see whether this is a profitable trade or actually it went up to 125, but anyway I don't think we could have entered at that. It was a week only. It is 127. Stop loss I have to mention here. I think stop loss is actually 118, 117, sorry, almost 10 points. See, the first target is 147. It has a minor kind of resistance at 135. Once it crosses, then it will touch 147. So till it crosses 135, it may struggle between 126 and 135. Just hang on. The next candle should be a green candle. If the next candle is green and it takes out yesterday's high, then we will hit stop loss. Like I said, no, it had that 134, exactly 135, around 134.85 as the resistance. It has to cross that 135. Once it crosses, then it will make its first attempt towards 147. No, have to wait. Unfortunately, our stop loss is going down. I mean, oh God. It should take support at our purchase price. Stop loss 1, okay, 170. One more attempt is being made to break yesterday's high. So we got all green, only volume is in the net volume is in the red. So we shouldn't be in a worry spot of bother, but let market tell us where it will take. Patiently wait. I hope Nifty not like yesterday, no, slowly creep up. Then it will test our patience. Okay, so if no market ends up as a trending day today, which is also a possibility. Once it takes out no 25,100, because from 100 to 200 there is hardly any resistance on options as of yesterday. Okay, but today if they start writing calls and puts in the morning during first hour, then that can become a this thing, but I don't see because there is basic structure, no. There is a positivity in last three and as well as this weekly candle also. So my view is that market definitely will close in positive today unless some bad news comes. Where it will close positively, we will come to know by around 11:30. Because there are only 2 more days and then the expiry will come. Friday and Monday, Tuesday is expiry. The option writing of first 1 hour will give us how positive the option writers are on the market. If they continues to write 25,050, 25,100 puts, no more than the calls, then we can even expect 25,200 for the expiry. My view is that we may see lot of 25,100 call today, so they may write lot of calls and try to hold the market between 25,000 and 25,100. Yes, like us, everybody gap up, this, that, everybody will think will go into call. So they will write more and more calls. One more attempt to break yesterday's high. Good thing is the yellow line is coming up, but we have already spent 5 candles in total green situation. And market is making red candles. That is a slightly worrisome aspect. Let's see. Anyway, our risk reward ratio is 1:2. 10 points loss for 20 points profit. So that's a fair risk reward ratio. $25,000 CE. I didn't specify what. I don't know. Maybe people are. Good morning. It's Vijayan, correct? We have taken a call, Vijayan, with you joining us late. But I think even now it is almost in the same price only. So that's a trade we have already given in the morning around, but it is now at 131, around some 4 rupees more. Shiva, sorry. So I don't know whether you've taken the trade because it was even just a couple of minutes back. It was 127, and it is one is yeah, great. Ideal will be that it start making green candles and yellow line slowly creeping up, and we have all the greens. Then we can ride this call for longer time. Because not to jinx it, but it has to cross 135 first. That is the first hurdle. Then it will cross 147. Then it can go all the way to 180. So once Nifty comes near 25,080, there can be a jump on the option. That is when I think this will cross this 135 and go towards, move towards 146. And then it has to cross 25,100. Then option will cross 147, 148 and move towards 175, 180. But for all that, market has to be steady and kind of continuously rising. We will see. Patience now, okay, and let 5 minutes over. Let's see what first half an hour. What is that's being written? What is that? No option writers are writing call or put, and based on that, we'll take a call. Yesterday was kind of a day where there are a lot of wicks. I understand you people know what is wick in a candle. Wick is represents very low volume price movement. Okay, so and it will go down and come back. For example, if you see this particular candle, okay, this candle, if you see, this is a 5-minute candle. Okay, it opened at somewhere around 25,030. Sorry, 25,029 and went on all the way to 25,987, meaning 55 points it fell. So like that, we had at least 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 4 to 5 candles which had minimum 30 to 40, 50 points. You don't find that. These things happen only during the expiry days with very, very long wicks. And now 9:40 we will see what is the kind of what is the option writers what they have done in the first 30 minutes. Market is up 37 points, but deeply in the money call is just 10 rupees up, and that is what is called theta decay, correct? See, market is a 37 points up. Ideally speaking, 25,000 call should have been also be up by 35 or 30 rupees, but it is just up by 5 rupees. That is the time decay. Because the premium that was there is eroded. Lot of option writers play this. Around evening, if they have a view that tomorrow morning it's going to be a gap up, they will take, But if you see put, okay, if you see put, same, say 25,000 put or 25,100 put, which is deeply in the money, the market has gone up by 40, that price has come down by 27. So that gives you a view. Maybe they are restricting the upside, but it is not going to fall. It will creep up only. If call prices, in the money call prices jump almost 1:1 or 1:0.6, then we can say there is a momentum and there is some good jump will come. So looking at the movement of option prices, I do feel like yesterday it can be a bit of creep there till we take out 25,090, which is day high here. Till 25,090 is taken out, we might end up having first some sideways movement, consolidation, knocking off option premiums, etc. All this can take place. I think today there is that Fed meeting result is expected. So we will keep track of US futures also. That will give a view whether the Fed is going to reduce the rates. Bank Nifty is dragging today. If you look at the sectors, everything except consumer durables and FMCG. Oh, FMCG is a problem, always has some weightage, and either it goes up or comes down on good volumes. But rest of things are fine. And on heavyweights, the issue is HDFC Bank. Bank Nifty along with HDFC is dragging. ICICI Bank down, Hindustan Lever, ITC, FMCG down, State Bank of India is also down. So, three major banks is pulling the Nifty Bank down. Otherwise, generally is fine. So, automobile, there seems to be a sum again revival. Maruti is up almost 180 rupees. M&M is in positive. Tata Motors is also almost 3% up. 1.2% up. That's good. So let's see. Patiently we'll wait it out. Okay, now let us see what is the option writers have done so far. Change. Super. So they are writing more and more 25,000 put. That means that 25,000 support is increasing more. But unfortunately, like I expected, 25,100 call is being written aggressively, almost 1:2 ratio compared to puts. So 25,100, that is crossing today's high of 25,090 is critical. If we don't cross 25,090 today in the sometime during the day, then we may still end up having Nifty closing below 25,100. Like I said, it will be a creep up, slowly, step by step it will go up, and it will go near a day's high, and then there will be one retracement. So what we will do is that let it cross 135, around 148, etc. We will see where how the market is, and then we will take a call. Volume is also, at least last 2 bar has been positive. If there is a good spike in volume, then we will because averages and MACD, all the rest everything is supporting. Only this net volume is very tepid. Mid cap seems to be up. No, most of the shares that I see on the mid cap side, it's really going strong. TCS, Coforge, Radico is negative, BSC, Reliance, Eicher Motors, Polycab, Indigo, DLF, Tata Motors. So Indigo is one we have been saying. It is. Please don't worry because it is because of that liquidation by Rakesh Jhunjhunwala family. The price came down. It is at a very good price. That is the reason we gave also the call. In fact, yesterday we said do not worry about SL, only for those who are in short term. Otherwise, you hold it. That is what we said yesterday also. Meanwhile, here Nifty option is trying to cross this 135 first resistance. Jubilant Food is in negative. LTF, Hall, Adani Green, Indus Bank. Okay, Mankind Pharma, Persistent, OFSS are all on the negative. Okay. So it should, let us see, do it stays above 135, then our first target will be met. So it is hanging around that first resistance. Option price is hanging around that 134, 135. To be very, very precise, it should be more than, it should cross 134.85. So the high it made was 135, it just crossed, but it came down, this candle. Let us see how the next candle. See, it is crossing. Let us hold, or let us hope this candle ends above 136. Then we can very quickly, we will see our target of 147 coming into play. Those who wants safe profits, etc., and all that should have their sale orders ready, and so that by 147 they can book the profit. But we will see where the Nifty is at that point of time and advice. But otherwise, it is safe that you can book 1:1:2 ratio, then make the money. It is not that the Nifty is trying to go in big bars on the top. So even if you sell, you will always have chances to re-enter, because beyond 148 the next target is very big, almost another 40 points, almost 35 points, 180. So 147 to 180 is almost 33 points. If you get that, that will be good. And after 180, no targets. Those who are at kind of low capital should, on their own capacity for the risk, should be keep shifting the stop losses. But otherwise, we will try to stick to that stop loss, because even one swoop down, swoop up, we are not stop lossed out. Technically speaking, actually the stop loss has moved up to 123 now. So actually there is technically there is only a 4 points risk. See, again it is trying to come below. See, this is actually not an option. Even the option price targets I am giving, the struggle is on the Nifty side. It is good that after the initial high it started making higher. The yellow line is coming up. The Nifty price should start to move away from yellow line. Then we will see continuous green bars making. Okay. If Nifty stays flat between 25,040, 30 and to 25,059.60, then yellow line will cross and this trade will not end up in profitable trade. Meaning at least it may not go up. So Nifty also has to go up because yellow line has already come up. Even though this bar started above the previous bar, this option price it has lost almost 5 to 6 rupees. But anyway, we will wait. There will be positives and there will be negatives. Crawling, slowly going up. That's all. There will always be stop loss hunting. Okay. Because they would have written calls also, and if they take it down, not only they can square off, liquidate, clear off their calls position, more people will looking at candle falling, they will think there are a lot of people बहुत बड़ा नीचे गिरने वाला है करके, and they will start buying puts. Because always remember, people have tendency to buy more puts because falling they see within few minutes they make good amount of money. That becomes an habit to look for puts, and they don't publish this analysis whether people are losing money in calls or in puts. Neither Zerodha nor ICICI Direct, none of them give that no view. You will find, my view is that you will find a lot of people have made money in put and they wouldn't have made money in call, but they would have lost heavy money in put also. Meaning they will always think, oh, it is going to fall another 30 points, 50 points, I will make quick buck and get out. Yellow line should give the support now to the market. Our yellow line indicates there can be a support here, and then if it breaks below yellow line, then our trade will be off. Let us see what is the 10 o'clock move. 10 to 10:15, I always say no, there will be a move either on positive side or on the negative side. Patience is the name of the game because the VIX is very low. Okay, so movement will be very slow and it will be creeping. If VIX once crosses 13 or 14, either going up or coming down, both Nifty as well as option prices will be fast. That will be exciting, but also very dangerous because one swoop down from it will eat away 10 to 15 rupees in option price. When it goes in one, even before you can enter, it would have you punch buy order. By the time you see execution, it will be 4 rupees to 5 rupees plus. Actually, low volatility is good, where we can assess and there won't be any big jerky movements. That way, there won't be any heart attacks. Slowly, you have to be patiently wait and let it go up, let it go down, etc. So 141 now. It is 140, 80. It is already crossed. So let us see whether it touches our first target. Because Nifty, as soon as it was about to come near a yellow line, it has taken support and moved up. That is the power of this magic line. So let's see. So 80, 25,080 will be the struggling point now. So you will find Nifty going up to 80 and then again retracing to say 70, 71, 72, etc. Those who are doing some scalping work and all that, they can accordingly take their own positions. But if it blasts through 25,080, then we will be in for a big trending day. It should make one attempt towards 80, 25, 80, and from there only to reserve. Like I said, with 10 o'clock to do this thing, there will be some movement. Fortunately, it is positive. Let us see whether it holds. We have all green now, including volume. So just hang on. As long as the price is above yellow line, you can keep trailing your stop losses and take your own calls. But now it is at what, 141. Let it cross 147. You have your stop loss, sale orders also ready as it tries to make a move towards that. Above 140, this option price will become more stronger actually. It is approaching, it will approach 80, I'm telling you. $144 now. So so it will keep making green candles, and in between red candles, again green candle. The price is above. We have got everything in green except volume, which is very, very tepid one. So hold on. You can, at your based on your risk appetite and your this thing, you can keep increasing your stop losses. So technically, you can actually take it up to 123 or something like that. So there is only 4-point loss. The price is above yellow line and it is making green candles. Just hold on. Do not be worried about one in between fall on the option prices and then recovering, etc. There will be profit booking. So there will be scalpers, who would have entered like us around 127. For them, 15 rupees is big money. They all deal in multiple lots, 300, 400, like that. Imagine somebody, like this who also has the same understanding. It is not that only we are buying, correct? And they will, for 10 rupees is very big. I know a couple of YouTubers, etc., who influencers who show the live trading. They will take 900, 3,600 lot. They would have taken 10 rupees, 36,000 rupees, or 15 rupees, 50,000 rupees, and they will close. The charges will be around 5,000 rupees or something like that, 10%. But they are fine. But they do it in volume. So they will be booking profit. That is when these option prices come down. Even though your Nifty keeps going up, the option prices come down because there is sale taking place. Now we should cross 144 now actually. Then the next jump will come. That time it should take to our target of 147. These 25,100 call writers, okay, they know once Nifty crosses 25,080, it can very quickly come to 25,000. So they will try to hold the Nifty below 25,100, 80. That is what is actually stopping, because you will see once it crosses 80, 84, and it sustains above 80, then it will very quickly move towards 25,020, and all those call writers will start getting into bit in panic mode. Because we have seen in the morning, good amount of call rating has taken place as 25,100. That is the reason, as soon as it comes to 146 or 147, square off and book profit, we will wait and see. Just a minute, I'll be back in a minute.
ಇಲ್ಲ 2 minutes ಮಾತಾಡಿ
No problem. Sorry about that. So some family commitment. So 144. So the price is above yellow line. So simply keep holding it, and let us see. I hope we will quickly reach our first target. Even though in between it is making some red candles, the price is above, so it should, I think, make one attempt towards 25,080. So that is what I am waiting for. That will take us to our first target. Patience. It is testing our patience. So people at their own capacity to risk and looking at the profit, take your own calls on stop losses. Okay. It has made continuously now some 10 green combinations in our momentum. So if the prices touches and then candle is beginning to make below yellow line, then you can close that off the option. Then you can always again re-enter when the prices move above yellow line. My view is that as soon as it comes near yellow line, it will take support, again it will go up. That's my view. It may show some red candles, but I don't think the price will go down below yellow line. So it will take support there and go up. If it comes below, then square off, because whatever is the profit, you book the profit, and then we can wait for the next turn. See, like I said, it is making a green candle as soon as it comes near yellow line. That is why I say as long as it is above, keep holding. Tension nahi lene ka. It is coming to near our targets. If Nifty crosses 25,080, then hold it. Even though we have reached our target, just have your sale order ready. And once it crosses 148 and 150 etc., you can have your 147 as the stop loss, 146 as the stop loss. It has already come to 145 now. One 46. It made a high of exactly 146.95 as of now. I think this candle itself will cross that this thing. We will see, because Nifty will touch 2580. It made exactly 146.95. So technically speaking, the target is achieved. I always say whenever I give target, plus or minus 50 paise can be a this thing. Now if it goes below, goes above that 147 8 etc and all, there is a possibility there can be further upswing. Let us see where the Nifty has to cross 80, no, 2580. So let me write it down. The first target is achieved now. Okay. Let me write the second target now. Okay, there is in between 161 is there is one between in between target. Okay, and then only the third target is higher. So for that, first Nifty has to cross 25,080. Let us hope it does that. Then 179. Patience. As long as our Nifty price is above yellow line, you can confidently hold. But if you want to trying to cross, then you take your call and close it up, because there can be candles which will be just on the yellow line like this. It can go down, come back, go down, come back. You can see here. So that is another possibility. But today I don't think so. I think that at some point it will cross 25,100, then it can become a trending day. Those who have multiple options, multiple lots, they can keep selling one or two lots, keep booking profit, and then add again. Otherwise, if kind of you also have a confidence, your own understanding, please continue to hold. There is every possibility that all these three targets can be reached today, because it is making higher, in between higher highs and then higher lows. That Nifty candles are making higher lows, which is a sign that it is going to be a trending day. There are days where it has made consecutively only green candles like this. Even yesterday, from this point of 25,957, it continuously made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For 1 hour, it made green candles. So those kind of movement also can come if once we cross 25,100. If it breaks down because the call writers are pushing the prices, Nifty prices down, then of course it retrace to go below, and it will retrace to yesterday's high of 25,037, and then it will restart its journey either today second half or Monday first half. But overall, Nifty structure is positive. It is if it closes above 25,000 today, then the weekly candle is very powerful, and it will kind of create more impetus on the upside. Okay. Please subscribe, share, and also press the like button. So coming into this channel, at least you have made what today, 1,500 rupees. Per lot. So depending upon your capacity of the lots. See, the whole idea of the channel is kind of, once again, let me refresh so that I will know how many of you are there instead of simply. Okay. See, the whole idea of the channel is to give some sort of control on our trades, meaning we should know whether by looking at the chart our option prices are in the right track or not. We get a view, correct? So we have three things we look into. One is the momentum, another is the volume, third is yellow line. Yellow line is the most important, not in the series of importance. Then we know, okay, fine, should I hold, should I exit, should I hold, irrespective whether the option price is going up or coming down. That's the whole idea, to give control over our trades. We have been only working on that. So please subscribe, share, and those know you think that can benefit following this channel. More people can benefit from this. Again, it is trying to cross the 147, 148 mark. Let us see. So FMCG is being used to stabilize the market or bring down the market. I keep saying, no, for years together, people who have been experienced used to watch ITC on expiry days. The whole market will be up. ITC had such a weightage, and it was only at 200 rupees for multiple, almost a decade. So on expiry day, it will go to 214 or 215, depending upon the option writers, or it will come down to 180, and then the next day, that is on Friday, it will again come back to 200. That has been going on for months and years. IT was the most, I know in ITC was the most manipulated stock to keep control over Nifty. They maintained ITC price also, as well as Nifty also using that. That is one of the main reason ITC never went up, despite government relaxation, like going into FMCG so much. So we used to only watch ITC. So even now FMCG is playing that role. The reason why they are not high volatile stocks, they are only played around is they are all volume business, correct? So volume going up overnight, Hindustan Unilever, if they have sold 5 million rin soap last month, it is going from 5 million to 6 million is next to impossible. So their business, everything, it depends upon cost control rather than on volume increase. So even 0.5% volume increase now nowadays you see Hindustan Lever jumping 5%, 6% because volume increase so tough. That is why those shares are easily manipulable. No, they can manipulate very, very well. They are not very attractive stocks for normal investor because it never goes. It only crawls slowly unless and until there are acquisition. Hindustan Lever went because they merged Lipton, they merged Brook Bond, etc. And then it started going up. It became a very, very big company. Now Yellow Line is trying to kind of taken out. So be ready. If it drops below, then you can close and then we can always re-enter. So it is made the first target, those who are having it. Watch your option prices. They will actually be much faster, react faster than your index. Okay. Index may show red, but option prices will be going up, meaning there is a 5 to 10 seconds delay. That is always there. See the power of our magic yellow line. As soon as it comes near that, it makes a wick and it goes up. If it really goes down to the yellow line, then we can say immediately on the bottom, a lot of reds will start coming and then the Nifty price will start to go down. So now again trying to cross 145, 146, 147. See, meanwhile, let us see just briefly the option status. Last 1 hour. Hey, even 25,100 call writers are getting away. So there is a possibility of target 2 and target 3. If as the options figure stands, once Nifty crosses 25,100, then it is 200 only. So just hang on to this. Just hang on to this. There can be one swoop down because these call writer want some exit. But what is happening is they are writing puts in more proportion than calls. So that will start giving more support. Once this put writing crosses call writing, then 25,100 will be taken out. Ha. $147 crossed conveniently. Okay, so the target is also again crossed. Let it cross 148.50. Then we will see the next second target coming quickly. 151, 151, see 153. See how quickly it is coming. Next target is 161. Let us see whether it reaches very quickly there. $154. Just ride it along. Now at 25,100 there can be a reversal candle can come. Those who have lots should kind of think of squaring off and rejoining, or you can have your 150, 145, 147 or 148 as your stop losses. But by the time Nifty, this option price would cross almost the 161 target. Around 161, either you can ride it still further or keep trailing your stop losses. Okay. 156. It made 157 already. Around 161, no, I suggest you keep your sale orders ready around 160, and then you can re-enter again. But if it crosses and goes, fine, because I think that 25,100 will be a bigger resistance than 25,080. That's the reason. Just watch Nifty candles, that's it. If you look at option price, you will get some hard BP will rise. See, the today's high, it has to be taken out. Okay, so what is today's high? Today's high of the Nifty is 89.75. Once it crosses 90, there can be further upside. It is almost coming there to day high. Let's see whether it makes 90. Even if it makes half a point, 1 point, that is good. Then because there will be follow through and it will come back and take that out. 87, 86. So day high as a morning day high has a significance for the day. See, to just cross the 2 points, how Nifty is struggling. Because it has a lot of technical significance. If you take the morning high during the day, it has a lot of significance on it. Okay. 8, 25, 80. It is just staying at 8, 20, 88. 88 now, 87, 88. You will see that there will be one jerky movement and it will go up, or one jerky movement it will come down. These things, you should know, so that you can plan your exits, etc. and all that. That's it. I think it will cross 89.75. Still it has not crossed. It should make 90 now. Once it makes 90, it will cross 25,100. That's it. It has made a new high of just 0.5 points. Now you see how it will, either it will go up or it will just 0.5 points, 0.05 points. It made a fresh high. That's all. There can be one swoop down towards yellow line, and then again it will, from there again it will take support and go up. So play accordingly. I am telling you what where it will be. So it has made a good high, correct? Made a high of almost 157. As long as it stays above 80, 161 is very much in target. That is, Nifty should stay above 25,080. If it stays that above, now you can actually, technically, you can shift your stop losses to 142. Even those who are handling, so that you don't lose anything, even if there is a big red candle comes. There will be one red candle for sure, because these 25,100 call writers will try to get it down. If it crosses, then there will be a short covering. Then we will see 179 very quickly. Nifty should find support around 150. Option price should find support at 150. If it goes below 150, then it can go down to 148 and 145. Just for information. I'm just switching off the camera because there is some cleaning going on in the home. Okay, but my audio will be there. See, as I said, even though it is just 0.05%, it will, that is technically a higher high from the morning high. So this will, I think, definitely touch 25,100. Whether it sustains above that, then you can have a bigger ride. See how much time it is spending on that 88, 25,000, 88, 89, 90, 88, 88, 90. One jerky movement, it should go up. Just watch. Jerky movement, it will cross 25,100 and it will go to 25,005, 105, 17, and then maybe it can retrace. $161 target achieved. Second target is also achieved. Now let us wait for the third target. Keep trailing your stop losses based on your risk appetite and profit view. Exactly, it made a high of 160.70. See? Whatever we give, always give your sale orders just 1 rupee below our target price. It can go there, come down, and then go up. See, overall, still the Nifty price is very much above yellow line. Even though there is one red dot has come, that usually indicates that is what no it will maybe it is trying to cross 25,100. It is not able to. The option traders will at least ensure one more downside move if they possible, if possible for them, towards 25,050. If it starts to climb, I think they will run for cover, and then market will move towards 25,200. If Nifty goes below 2580, no, you can book profit and then again re-enter. So it is going, Nifty is trying yellow line, going below yellow line. So one can book profits and kind of re-enter if needed. It is no, actually option price is not falling much. It is still above 150. So depending upon your appetite for profit and risk, I think you should hold, because again this will come up, cross yellow line, no time, and then this the option price will continue its journey up. Good. So let us say this is also achieved now. We will. So today has been a solid, very methodical trade. Unfortunately, I don't know how many are watching, because I don't know. I can't get the full numbers. Basically, many times people say we are watching, but I don't see here. I think in YouTube you can configure such a way that people may not know if you are watching. That's okay. So again, it is trying to make a low. Solid. Okay, see. That is the power of yellow line. Nifty will come. There is no pivot, nothing. Correct? Absolutely nothing there. Only our yellow line is in between two pivots. But still it is telling exactly there market will reverse. Now it can probably claim even further. Let's see. It has to cross the day high. Once it crosses day's high, then again there can be a positive movement. So what is actually happening? Let us see. So day high is what of the Nifty is 2593. So it should cross that. If it crosses, then it will kind of take it up to 25,120. It never went below, I don't know, even that stop loss in between I told around 146. That also it never went below. Those who are holding should continue to hold. Again, price has gone up. That is why I said there will be a couple of red candles. Don't worry about it. There has to be a clean red candle below yellow line. Then only you should sell off. Otherwise, you can hold. Let's see whether again this time it crosses that 93, 25,093. It's going up. I think Nifty is also going towards 25,100, and our price, the second target also will come. 179 also will come now. $158 now. Super. So let us see. Again it will cross 161, and then it should stay above that. Then there will be further movement. Because 25,100 is being taken out. We don't know what level of short covering can come, or Nifty can retrace. Any one of the thing can happen. See, the next stop should actually ideally come at 25,020 only. That is 25,120. That is where the resistance will come. Because once it crosses 25,100, usually the next 15-20 points will slowly will build up. But if it crosses 25,120, then really good. But 25,100 will be a stiff ask, because this call price is creeping. 25,100 call is now at what? 91 rupees. Wow. So people are still buying, and I don't know whether they are still writing. I don't think they should be writing this. They should be getting out. If they are writing, then we have problem. Wow, I think people have started to go off from 25,100 also. So 25,100 also, there is more put writing than call writing. They have started to write puts. So we can continue to write this. You simply hold it. My view is no, you can, if you have made some good profit, simply continue to hold it. That's it. It is crossing one more pivot, which is at 103. Like I told you, then next target will be 120. This 103 can be a minor hurdle, but yellow line is coming up. Again we have got all green, one more green dot. that is impetus dot. So now all your stop losses can be shifted to 149. Sorry, 147. It is slowly building up. That's good. Again, the price is gone beyond, far away from yellow line. Okay, as it goes above and yellow line creeps up, as the gap increases between yellow line and the price, you will find more upside. But if price does try to come towards yellow line, let us hope it doesn't make a Gemini twin here. Always remember, there will be some big, after some couple of green candles, there will always be red candles. That doesn't mean market has turned around, because the price is above our yellow line. As far as I am concerned, this 102 is only a minor hurdle, because after this, then it is all the way to 167, our option writer's upper limit. That should take our this thing to 179 straight. In fact, it could be more. If there is, then there is actually no stopping. No, it will cross 179. No, but there is a time decay, correct? So from here 102 to 167 is 67 points, and from here 160 to 180, 20 points. Yeah, roughly, because there are 2 more days to go. 170, 180, around that, no, it can reach. But it has to stay above 25, 102. Now there is a resistance point and there is a yellow line. either the price should go above or the red line, which is the resistance point, and or the price can go below yellow line. So either one of the thing can happen, but because there are one red dot has come here, I don't know, you can notice here, okay. So that is slightly giving an indication that there can be some drop down, but not sure, because the momentum is strong and there is always continuous positive volume from 10:25. Almost for 1 hour there has been positive volume. That is why Nifty has come up from 66 to 50 points. It has gone up. Now it is trying to break that 1 or 2 also. That is good. So our option price is crossing 160. 161. So even that target is also clearly achieved without any ambiguity. Earlier it was 160, 160, 90 or something. Now it has exactly reached 161. Let us see. The next candle should be above 25,103. That's all. That is Nifty candle. $163 now, 165. So I made a high of 165.5. Just wait for this next candle. Next candle should be again a green candle. Then it will rush towards 25 and 120, and it will try to cross that. There is good importance. There is green volume, and all our 5 combinations are green. See. So today was almost, so far it was a perfect trade. We took exactly at the support around 925. 925 only where I suggested take 25,000 CE. We took exactly at the support which is drawn by us. Okay, this is nothing pivot or anything like that. This green line is drawn by me. So from there we are now riding this trade. Good. Some days it comes out very well. Some days it doesn't come out, but today happens to be a good day. Now it's almost made 172. So from 127 to 172 is what, almost 45 points. Still there is more power here. So Nifty is trying to cross 25 120. It is 173 now. My next target is 179. It should touch that. Nifty will try to cross once 25.20. By the time our option target should be there. Let's see. It is approaching the option rate is pain area. So there can be a further short covering of 25,100 calls that can propel the Nifty. If they have other plans of bringing it down and then doing it, but I don't see, because they are getting out actually. If you see the change last 30 minutes, calls have gone down to the same proportion puts have gone up in last 30 minutes. In 1 hour they have added 64 lakhs puts and 22 lakhs that's gone down. Last 2 hours 1.23 crores of puts have been added for 25,100, but calls also have been added at 37 last 2 hours. So there are certain set of people who are still thinking that 25,100 can be a challenge, but at least the option this thing is not showing that. Let us see. Nifty is trying to cross this 25,120. Just watch how long it will take to cross this 25,120. That will give you a view about what I talk about. Fibonacci numbers in between 200 strike prices. It will make attempt. See, okay. Let us exactly measure it out. So it made a high of 123. If momentum is there, it will carry. It made a high at 1121. Okay, around 1120 it made a high of 123. Let us see when it actually again crosses. Okay, if it crosses quickly, then we should be happy, because from 1121 and like I said, once it crosses 25,100, it will very quickly go to 120. That did, and it will get stuck up there. That is what it is happening. You can all shift your stop losses to 157 if those you are carrying, because below that this option can become negative 156. So from 127 to 156 you can save. 157 also you can have, but 156 at least 30 points, let us save it. because this in the crazy market anything can happen. Never what we see as a profit should not become book profit, correct? It is taken almost 4 minutes, not able to cross that 123. Now let us see, it is again creating a momentum. This red dot should go off in the top, that will give more comfort to us. 23, yes, it is trying to cross that. See, once it crosses that, see how our option price as well as Nifty will move. It will now go to 50, that is 25,150. 25,150 is a real pain area for call writers. $173. And 74 now. Come on, 179. Then I'll be happy. Okay, our analysis is helping us. Shiva, 1 second. I'm sorry, I was watching the other chart. Again, so red dot. OI data I've already shown. There is more put writings taking place at 25,100. Red dot usually gives a heads up, basically. Okay, whenever you see red dot comes, beware. If you see here, there are once the red dot came, there have been couple of thing has become red here. So that is what we know, that particular momentum indicator which we have created, which has got both leading as well as lagging indicator. The leading indicator will tell us something is going wrong, please beware, that's all. That is what is the red dot and green dot is on the top one. Otherwise, the standard red dots and waves, that is wave, trend meter and wave trends, that will clearly show where it is going. So 176, come on, 179 should be, then I'll be happy. After that it is जो मिलता है वो लक है, because $177. So 179 means, round about that only. So don't exactly, but if it crosses that, it is good. So it's already 170, it made 177.7. If it crosses 181, no, a rocket ban sakta hai. This can become a rocket. Let us see. Again, this our yellow line is crossing another key resistance. Okay, so 180 is already crossed, boss. So it has made a high of 180.80. So this is also achieved. Now I can't give third target because technically it is not for me to, it is not available for me to calculate. I can only guess now. Okay, so this is also achieved. It is now 184. Trail your stop losses. See how fast it is moving. From this candle was from 176, it is already to 184 now. Keep trailing. Okay, so don't lose out the profits. We can always re-enter, so don't have to worry about that. Now keep trailing it. The stop losses should be no shift to 173. As long as it stays above 182, there can be further momentum. Okay, but there will be, since there has been a multiple green candles, there can be one swoosh down, so be careful. Try to do, they will do the stop loss hunting, and because this has come to extremely option writer's pain zone. So from Nifty perspective, 25,150 can be a minor struggle, but today it can be a trending day. So I won't be surprised if it is a trending day today. The price is, our yellow line is crossing the next key resistance, so there can be one approach by Nifty towards yellow line and then go up. So now this is also achieved. So hereinafter it is only sheerly, on your own merits, you can take call and carry forward, etc. As far as I am concerned, we are done for the day, because we have made from morning 9:25 to now. Usually I don't like to overtrade and also not to give, because this we are right in the option zone, option writer zone, and they can, actually it made a high of 184, but I will calculate only 179 as the target, minus 127. Good. One 79 minus 127. Cool, 3,900 rupees per lot. So if somebody has got 4 lots or something, they would have made 12,000 rupees or 14,000 rupees, 16,000 rupees. Let us be happy with that. Just let us wait, because this our option also struck. After that, technically there is no target. When you don't have target, you don't have resistance also. So there can be one swoosh down. All these option writers, call writers, they have not yet gone out. But because we expect the prices can come down, we can't take also put, because that is again, because everything is green. See, from morning we have got only green. green altogether. So there is a possibility it will go up. If at all you are taking, again you have to now take, if you re-enter, keep your stop losses at 171. That's what I am saying, but you don't lose money. My suggestion is strongly wait for this option to go above M92 and it goes something beyond, then buy that and keep 177, 187, 778 as the stop loss, because I can't technically give you what is a stop loss and things there. That is a problem. Okay. If I see something technically, then I can do. Otherwise, when I am not able to judge, if this becomes a trending day, sky is the limit for this actually, to be honest, because we are buying 25,000 call and it is already at 25,123. If it goes to 200, it will automatically cross 200, and beyond 200 it will become deeply in the money, and if there is any short covering comes, it will keep going up. Other idea we can do now, as of now, is wait for few more candles and see whether this high is taken out, that is 24,139. If Nifty takes out 139, again we can re-enter. Okay, but I strongly suggest, once you have made money, just sit out. There is nothing wrong. We don't have to be in market 24/7. We made our money, now that is there you go. Somebody said put entry. No, Shiva, please don't do that. The price is above yellow line. We have still got all 5 greens. There is only volume that is in the red, and we have, of course, we are getting continuous red. That doesn't mean market will come down. I always keep repeating. That only gives a heads up that one of the leading indicator is showing that there can be some negativity. Let yellow line price come below yellow line, and we will see where we are as far as on the momentum meter, Akshaya Patra momentum meter. Then you take a call. Just wait. We have made money. Don't be in a rush to take other opposite side trade, etc. and all that. Okay? Yeah, fine. That's up to you, Siva. If you think that, no, but as far as I am concerned, I want the charts to tell me. I don't want to think. Correct? I don't want to think. I want the charts to tell me there is a possibility. Morning, why did we take? My chart very clearly told that this is a baseline, and as soon as it comes near, let us take call. That is what I did at 9:25. I said fine, because there have been already 5 green dots, and then there is one baseline which I know it cannot be easily broken. A market is trending up. Weekly candle is also forming. All that charts told me there will be an upward movement. Now it is not telling me that no, it is going to be a downward movement. Then why should I say the trend is finished? For all we know, let me try to draw a kind of a rectangle for you. My view as of now, at least for next 1 or 2 hours, okay, will be this. Now what's what? Till 130 current. I think my view is this. Nifty will be in this range. Okay. So we have rode it. We have made money. Let's sit tight. Never ever think that you should always have a trade on the chart. I mean, always have a trade 24/7. That should not be the idea at all. Once you make money, you preserve the profit and keep. Over trading only will. Swing traders, I don't know. See, I don't want to, because my chart is not talking about swing trades. So for that, there is something else. Okay, there is a. You need to have other certain other indicators. Based on this chart, I will not take any swing trade. बैठो यार, पैसा बना दिया, जस्ट ठीक है, वीकेंड 3,900 रुपीज़, लेट्स गो एंड एंजॉय पार्टी, दैट्स ऑल. नो, वही मार्केट इज नॉट गोइंग टू डाई टुमारो, वी आर ऑल्सो गोइंग टू बी देयर. मंडे आके बनाएंगे ना, अनदर मंडे वी विल कम, वी विल मेक अनदर फॉर 2,000 3,000. That's the whole idea of this channel. This channel is to preserve capital and make small profits. That's all. Okay? So, okay, just give me some 10-15 minutes. If it crosses this, no, then from this yellow box, if it crosses, the Nifty can go up to this option right as upper limit. This thing which I have written, it can go there. Because the momentum is really strong. I'm telling you, the momentum is really strong. But only thing is, my option charts are not giving me anything above 182. That is the reason I'm holding back. Just, I'll be back in just 30 minutes, please. And feel free, the chart is there and you can start interpreting. It is not necessary every time, I can only interpret it correctly. Go ahead, interpret it and then play it accordingly. My view is till 130, this particular price, this rectangle box, the Nifty is going to be only in that. ఇప్పుడా
IKEA CEO.
So as I drawn the rectangle, I said till 130 this should be the status, because usually after 130 there can be some move, and Nifty is in the same tight range between 25,100 to 25,130. So this is what happens. You can see after a big move there will always be consolidation. Nifty never will go linearly up or linearly down. So that will be the case always. So let us see. It has to break either the top end of the rectangle or the bottom. Otherwise there is no trade. Okay. And there will be only decay. And also there is a, remember, today being Friday, there is Saturday, Sunday, theta decay will take place on all option premiums and prices. Do not carry forward anything. Even if you are 100% sure there is, unless and until you are sure that there is going to be a gap up of 200 points or 100 points on Monday, you should carry forward a call. Or if you think that 200 points, 300 points gap down on Monday, then you can carry forward a put, which I don't think anybody will be able to predict. So, and there will be decay after 2:30 today, because the 2 days decay will come into play. People will start selling it off by 2:30, 2:45, 3. That will put additional pressure. It will bring additional supply to options, and that is when the option writers will come into peak play. So be careful. As far as I am concerned, technically speaking, today's trading is more or less over, because I don't think Nifty is going to either go down or go up. Of course, I can always be wrong. No, it is not I can predict so much. If I am able to predict Nifty, why should I? It would have been a billionaire now. Okay, so that is what usually happens. This will again will go climb, try to take the high. From there it will come down. The option calls will now go up. Puts will again people will start buying calls. It will go and then it will come down. So we don't know what is going to happen on Monday, but for the rest of the day, I'm only foreseeing that because you start getting this red green. See, from here morning we got most of it almost green. There have been instances of only one dot, but here you are getting two greens, three greens, two greens, etc. like that. Then market is in a sideways movement. And just because I was pretty sure the price may go down, but there is support below. Just by taking put here, so that would have been only what, from 121 to maximum 103. So around 19 points. That would have moved the put price by 4 rupees or 5 rupees. That is always risky, because one candle will take it away. That is the reason I said please do not trade anything after that particular big move. So we will wait and watch whether it gives any opportunity or not. Meanwhile, if you guys have any doubts or anything, kind of any clarity on something, you can always ask me, and I as well as my team will be able to get answer now or get it by Monday when we join back, like that. So I can note it down and bring in clarity to that level that we know. So it is behaving as expected. So during the day you should always be in a position to clearly understand when it is going to entering a range. Whenever I draw this rectangle box, please always remember that is a no trade zone. In fact, I will start writing it now, on the top of it. It is a no trade zone. This particular box, whenever I draw that, it is a no trade zone. And that in that zone, you should neither take call nor you should take put. In anticipation, it will either break out or break down. Please do not take. Paisa banaya, we have made money, just wait. That's all. Let the chart tell us, yes, buy call or buy put, then we will buy call. Okay. Enough of Gyan. Let us see that where is these option writers are playing now. So 25,000 solid support. Now 25,000 50 is also solid support. Now 25,100 is becoming support, and now there is mild resistance at 25,200 only. Either today or Monday there can be a move towards 25,200. Why? We have already said that in our this thing. We have very clearly said in our Nifty day chart, 25,214 is going to be the resistance. So that is what is going to be the resistance when it comes to. And from options zone, option writers upper limit zone, 25,167 itself is a resistance. So even if it crosses from 140, it can go up to another 27 points. And if it crosses 25,150, there is a possibility that Nifty can rush towards 25,200. So let's have a look at where our shares are there. Correct. So HDFC become all green. This is 1 hour chart. Okay. Reliance is also almost 2/3 became green. Polycab is all green. Morning itself we saw that. Bell is again in the same status. State Bank of India, which was all red in the morning, is now turning into green. Otherwise, Trent, Hero Motorcorp, M&M, they are all in sell mode. TVS Motor, actually Hero Motor, M&M and TVS Motor, that is due to, like I said in the morning, there is profit booking happening in auto stocks. So nothing to worry about, because too much of money was made in last 1 month in all these stocks. People are booking and they would like to shift. See, everybody has a target. Today we sold off at 191, correct? Around 179 we sold off target. So that is the same way they will also have target on individual shares. They will start selling. So that is why all those three has become kind of all red. Okay. And there will, and once it changes also, it can push up the market. Usually auto index has a very good weightage on Nifty. So that is the status now. If any of you have any shares that you people want to view it in our chart, I can analyze it in front of you, and then you can also conclude and take your own decisions. Just mention it in the chat in message that which share you want to see in our shares buy and sell setup. Okay. Okay, so no request has come so far. I'm just waiting and watching like you. And if you see, the volume also has gone down from here. From here, actually, when the price started to move down, you can see the volume is negative. In between, there was one green candle, so that must have resulted in some up move. That's all. Otherwise, it is stuttering down. And now, again, we are getting 4 reds, 4 greens, and everything is becoming green. So, market may try to touch this level of 25,140 around 130. That was my view, and after that it is anybody's guess. See, we knocked it off at 179. Okay, so from there that option price has it went up to 185 actually, but we said okay, target reached. From there it came down to 160. Now again it is trying to cross. Now unless and until it crosses and stays above 181, there is no momentum in that particular option price. So we will look into it only at that point of time. And 25,100 PE is not advisable. If at all somebody is hell bent upon saying that I want definitely some put action, only 25,200, one can look at it. And that 25,200 is very, very weak. That the option price is very, very weak. Okay, sorry about that. I've got some urgent family things that's going on. Anyway, as I indicated, till 1:30 I said the market will be in this tight range. It is exactly within that particular range. I hope none of you have taken any trade and just watched the charts. That is how it should be. Now we will wait if there is any move is coming. Here and after anything can happen. Either it can break above, it can go, or it can go to the sideways and end here, end in the same range. So patience. Please share, subscribe, so that no we get encouragement. Like I said, so whenever market is in sideways movement like this, once you identify, you refrain from trading, because then if you have entered here and you thought okay it will break down, and by the time before you say again it will go up, you will see both call as well as put during this entire period from morning when I said from 11:15 to 1:30 it will be here. They would have hardly moved 5 rupees or 7 rupees. So you wouldn't have made any major money, and it is only a risk, and you can't exactly buy in the top. But there is also time decay. Just wait now. Nothing more to do basically. Let me remove this. See, every day what is our aim should be is to make one good trade somewhere between 1500 to 3000 rupees or 4000 rupees, like that. That's it. That itself will take it in a month. For 20 days it will take more than 20 to 25,000. Our capital is only just hardly what? Let us see what has been our so far capital that we have indulged in. So this is the cost, except for this iShare 11.4. Maximum is 13,000, no 14,100. That is the maximum we have invested on any particular thing. Okay, and if you start looking at percentage of gains on that, it is what? For example, that 14,100 has given 2,100 rupees, which is what, almost 15%, correct? 15% in matter of hours. Okay, and this is a big one. Okay, we can't think that every day we will get something like this, because that is almost for 10,000. We got almost another 10,000, 100% return. Otherwise we get 15 to 20%. So on an average, even if you get per day 5%, your capital will double in 2 months, and then that will keep doubling. So invest in one lot, build your capital. Let us only trade where we make for sure we make some money, and try to not lose too much. There will be risk. It is not that each and every trade. Even then we have lost almost in 4 trades, correct? So that will always be there. There will be definitely losses. Our stop losses will be hit. Nobody can predict every day. Our idea is to keep building our capital and make profits like this and add on, and then finally we move to say 2 lots, 3 lots, 4 lots, like that. And we will always not be in the market, that is for sure. Hoping something will happen again. Now buy call here and say okay it will go up. Yes, now of course this consolidation period is over, and the reason why I am not suggesting, even if everything is green here, this day high has a resistance. It is consolidated now. Now Nifty has to cross 24,139, or Nifty has to go below the 25,100. Otherwise there won't be any big movement. You will have multiple greens, etc. But like here, it will only be moving on from here to here, which is not a good risk reward ratio. देखते रहने का. So meanwhile listen to some music also. So where is this? Correct. I assume you are getting music, you'll be getting it now. Please confirm. I keep repeating, please subscribe, share, and share it to those people whom you think can also benefit. Our idea is to make some 70 to 80% winnable trades, grow capital, and also provide some knowledge how to approach market based on our past experiences and our strategies. That's it. So nothing much, still very much in the box. As far as I am concerned, it is 140. So now some adjustments will take place, because the reason why it can happen is there is so it won't go below 25,100. So there is no way it can go below that. So from there again it will pick up. That is what will keep happening. If it goes below, then these put writers will come into problem, because even if it goes, even let us assume they take it down 93 rupees, so they are not scared. Okay, because it has to go below 25,000 for these put writers to get scared. No, 25,000 put writers, no, 25,100. ₹62. So even if it goes below 25,100, again 25,032, which is the base year, 25,037 exactly the maximum it can go here and then support. But the 62 put, 25,162 put can become active after 64, not before. So don't buy hurryingly 25,100 put and all that, because that is again that price is weak. It is in the sense that it has to cross 65 for it to jump anywhere reasonable, because once it crosses 65, even then it becomes only 79. But you are from 65, your stop loss is at 56. So 9 rupees for stop loss, for 9 rupees risk, you will get 15 rupees. So it's also again 1:1.5, almost 2. But the market is not looking like that too, that there will be any bigger drop or anything like that. There can be some scares. Okay, every day we had seen in the past, around this time the market had fallen. But today I don't think, see here, 11:15, around 2:35 it actually made low. So one of these days, when many viewers are there, I will discuss about Gemini twins. What is Gemini twins in chart? Okay. So meanwhile I'm spending time on this, let me enter this trade at least. $48. It is trying to cross this 65. So this put can become active, and it can, for scalpers can try it out. It can go up to 78, provided it stays above 65. Otherwise, no. For that, Nifty has to go below and sustain below this 25,000. This has a very tight stop loss of 60. So 5 points you will lose, but let it sustain above 65. There is no point in buying now if it is not sustaining above 65, because very quickly it can come down to 60. So that 5 rupees, 5 points you will lose just like that. And next candle, let it start below 25,102. That is Nifty. Then you will see that that see, it is not able to sustain above 65. That is what I said. It has to sustain above 65 for it to go, and Nifty has to sustain below 25,100. So it will keep tempting you with both sides. People will think, okay, again today it will make a fresh low and all that. Don't get into those temptations. This has got a maximum run up to only 78. That above 65, it is slightly stronger for the next 20 points. That's all. They will try to sell this. See, they are already built up huge 25,100 put. Okay. So the more and more people they will try to attract by taking the price down, and people will rush to buy. They will sell, and then in one swoop they will take it up again. See, that's what is happening. People will be tempted around 65. $65 is nothing, because 25,100 minus 65, so 25,037. That is the yesterday's high. That is where the support will come again. That is what they are selling. So people may think that no, it will go to that, and no, we will make 30-40 rupees. But the option writers won't allow. So again, it will go to the top now, 25,130. All these people who are tempted here, they will think, okay, it will fall. It's nothing happening. One candle, 8 rupees gone. See, that's it. From 64, it has been, sorry, 6 rupees gone. Between these two, yellow line and the red line, 25,000, that is where it will stay. So my view is throughout the day, I can extend this yellow box throughout the day. That is where it is going to be. There can be couple of candles below or couple of candles up, and then come back to this box. I'm sorry. I'm just checking now. Hold on. Good support on the way. Can we take CE or C? Siva, let it cross this box. Sorry, Vijayan, let it cross this box. I keep telling you, no. Here, if you see, there is reds and greens and greens and reds. That means the market is in a consolidation mode. Okay. If you try, it will make couple of green candles and then one red candle that will go. So it will only increase your blood pressure. There is no breakout. The breakout has to happen above the yellow box or below the yellow box. Then only you enter. Otherwise, no. See, there will be a decay today, Vijayan. There will be a decay. Today there will be a decay, meaning that today is Friday. The Nifty, you will see big candles. The price will not move. Option price will not move. If it goes above this box and goes below by 230, then we can see some action. Otherwise, there will not be any action now. They won't let it fall. They won't let it cross. That is the reason. Yes, you are welcome. காசு பண்ணியாச்சு, கம்முன்னு இருப்போம். அந்த இச்சிங் தான் வேண்டாம். ஏதாவது ட்ரேட் பண்ணணுன்ற இச்சிங் வேண்டாம். I don't know, Bhavesh Mishra is still there. I hope he has taken some trade. If more and more people benefit, we will be happy. That's it. வேண்டாம், no trade. Everybody is waiting for trade only. Let the chart tell us either buy, put or call. That is what. See, everybody, there is an itching to trade. That is always will be there. That is where we lose money. I am telling you out of sheer experience. The more you learn just to wait and watch and then act, the more money we will make. The more we act and then look into charts and start seeing whether it will behave in the way we wanted the price, that is where we lose money. We should not think. That is what one famous person told me. As far as stock market is concerned, we should not think. The chart should tell you, the price action should tell you, the volumes should tell you, the averages should tell you what is going to happen. That's why. Yes, gold we are already dealing. Actually, I can show you the gold chart. Where is it? Here. See, gold is very, very kind of a very stable one. Okay. What is this? What is this? So we are currently in a long. We are currently in long as far as gold is concerned. Okay, so this we track. We have now, I think from today we have started to get, we have started giving these calls in our Telegram. If you join our Telegram group, let me show you, I think. So this is our group. Okay, this is our Telegram group. There you will see gold long trade. So that was given at 955. 1,09,559. So you will keep getting till 11:30 because MCX trades from 9 o'clock to 11:30. You will get buys and sell calls. And if you subscribe also, whatever that we have been kind of advising where we stand on each and everything. You will find record every day. You will also get the link. And if Nifty buy sell also is there, for example, close Nifty short position and go long at 25,134 yesterday. Okay, so that was given. So we will in the day end what happened to that particular trade, we will post the trades, its results also. So join our Telegram. There you will get both Nifty futures as well as in gold trades from now on. Gold, actually, to be very very truly honest, that strategy still has some technical issues, not on trading, buying, selling knowledge. I mean in the logic. It has got some technical issue in passing the message to Telegram, and because fires we do trade automatic also. So gold you can simply bit wait. I will confirm it. As of now, it is going on a paper trading mode, where we want people to just check. By this weekend, we will solve that. From Monday, I think you can start checking and you can take positions in gold also. And please share the Telegram group to your friends, etc. They can also come and see what we have been doing for months. Okay. Gold is very stable. Okay, so and it also has it's the same principle. We are not looking for 50,000, 70,000 kind of profits. What we are looking is for profits like this. You can check. This is the back testing result basically. Say 2,000, 3,000, 2,000, like that. It will keep on kind of booking profits. Very rarely it will take a 9,000, 10,000, at least, unless and until overnight there is some good movement. Okay, otherwise every 2,000, 3,000 it will keep booking profits. This is gold. Yes. For gold, fires is good. No, why? Fires in anything which handles MCX is fine. Fires, what we have seen, is handling it well. All you have to is enable commodity trading also there. Then you will be able to handle gold also. Okay. No leverage. As far as to my knowledge, there is no leverage, because for future you need around 75 to 80,000 rupees. Then you can there, but for smaller value there is gold petal. But see, petal, the same 2,000 rupees, petal will give you 200 rupees. So it becomes very this thing. Leverage, no, I am not aware. Jane, I am not aware that any leverage kind of app is there. But gold, the movement is very, very, it will cross 400 rupees up, 300 rupees down. And there is only one word of caution in gold. The reason is, we close at 11:30. The whole world gold market is up from 11:30. That is the Western market, US market, everything. So, but tomorrow morning, the overnight position can always be either very profitable or it can make some losses. So, you will find gap up, gap down very, very regularly. That is only one thing that interferes. Sure. Keep checking that Telegram channel. You will get advices. So let me extend this particular. I am afraid this can be the case today. $230 you are expecting? No, I am not expecting that. The weekly candle and daily candle both are in the verge of making a strong bullish hand candles. Market is set to cross 25,200, and if some good news comes from Fed US, and also simultaneously simultaneously this tariff. Just now we saw, no Siva, just now we saw, we dekha here. This is why here. See, the amount of call rating, put rating has taken place in 25,100. 63 lakhs has been added last 3 hours for the full day. See here, 1.42 crores worth of puts have been written today for 25,100. So how the Nifty can break down? It won't be. Even if it breaks down, it will go to 60, 70, that is 25, 60, 70, and then one candle will bring it out to 25,000. That is my view. But anyway, we will see. Anybody can be right and anybody can be wrong. So this is the OI. 25,000, tremendous support. 25,050, again huge support. 25,100, again huge support. Almost 60-40. Okay. See, morning we gave at 9:25 this call, 25,000 call, okay, and as it was falling we gave, and this green line is not a pivot or anything like that. This is what we draw in the morning, yesterday's high. So we knew, looking at this, everything was green. There was this all volumes also becoming green, all components green, price was above yellow line, exactly we took. So that was the lowest point. In very rare days we are able to do it. No, this is not possible, and I don't think I will be able to repeat again and again. Catching at the lowest point and buying a CE is the best thing to happen. Otherwise probably we would have bought it somewhere here, to be very very honest with you, and then ride up to it. But today what exactly at 9:25 we bought. This is the time. You can check the time here. 9:25 we bought, and then we exited here. So this was one of the rare good days. I will make a snippet and send it across. So that will be good. And then once the Nifty made from 25,037 to 25,130, 100 points up, and it was not very convincing up move. If you look at some days, it will be only green candles. Okay, if those kind of up move takes place, then you can say no, it will go further up. But there are crawled, and from 9:25 it took 2 hours to cross these 100 points. So that is why, that is one of the reasons I said after that there will be a sideways movement. Please subscribe, share, and also press the like button. At least those who have made money. Any shares you guys want to check out in our system, in our layout? Yeah, just I'll be back in just 5 minutes. నెట్ ఏమైనా ఆఫ్ చేశారమ్మా వీళ్ళు? I'm sorry guys, there is some kind of renovation work going on, so that is why a lot of disturbance here. So I'm out of my basic place couple of more weeks, then once I go back to my base, then all this disturbance won't be there. So I have some challenges on network as well as other things in the in multiple monitors, etc. So please pardon me for the next couple of weeks. There will be kind of disturbances because some electrical work and some interior work is going on here. 230, let us see whether it makes any move. If between 230 and 240, if it doesn't make any move, then market is likely to be in the same box. 230, let us see whether it makes any move. Absolutely no movement. అంజు So let's see whether market moves something from now to 3 o'clock, because but this one way we can see that it can it looks like there are multiple red lights etc and all that, but since so much put has been written at 25,100, I still doubt whether any drop down will happen. For that to happen, this 25,100 put needs to get stronger. So okay, so there is a possibility it can suddenly jump from 60, 61 and to some 70, 65, 70 or not. But that also doesn't mean that it will hold there. So what it means is that we can make one flash up and then again fall back. So it's slightly risky. But your setup is telling you that there is a possibility that it can come, Nifty can come down to some extent. Okay. Above 61 only, this 25,100 PE becomes so don't enter unless and until it crosses 61 and stays above that. But that too, you have to be careful because this has to break down below this 25,102. Two conditions: one, the price should be above 61. Number two, Nifty price should be below 25,106. If both are not there, please do not enter, because it will show as if it is falling below this box and then immediately it will come up. So you will buy at 61, it will show you 62, 63, and before you think okay it is making progress, it will come back to 58, 59. That is the reason. So be careful. Gold, our gold strategy is still in long. Okay. So for the day again, BEL has become full buy. BEL and Reliance and SBIN. It is day chart. This is good. Okay, so anybody who wants to get into it can look into some call options there. Consult your financial advisor and then take. Actually, couple of days before also we talked about, when I introduced this on Monday, that day I said look at BEL. No, BEL call will be very, very attractive. Since we already given one call, we were just holding on to it. But BEL from that day, it has already gone up by almost 25 rupees. It was at 370, 374 or something like that. Now it is crossing 400. But let us check. No, share by share. 1 second. Okay, Nifty is in tight range only, not a problem. As I said, if it goes below 25,000 and the option price is above 65, 61 and sustains there, then you buy. Otherwise, no. To be on the safe side, keep it 62, because it will tempt you with 61.20, 61.30 and all that. Let us see where we stand on BEL. whether it has got further momentum, because Monday we suggested, you can buy something and all that, but if it is reached its top, oh, this is good. The chart looks really good. It is a clean breakout. So it has some resistance around 400. There is no doubt about that. But see, the peak is at 434. A, B, C. Just let me take. Hello. Hello. Okay. So sorry, coming back to this BEL at 400, it should have some resistance. So those who have bought it on, based on our advice on Monday, can book some profit and reduce your overall cost. Okay, and but still it has got some strength. Basically, let us put. What we will do is we will add momentum on that date. Okay, Akshaya Patra momentum, our own indicator, which gives us so well. So that is also on a day chart itself, which completely all 5 components are green. So that is the reason I think we gave. In fact, it was a breakout. It was exactly at 10th April, 10th September. I think around that day during the morning, it was almost up some 7 rupees or 8 rupees. We said it is going to be a breakout. Please go ahead and buy. Okay, then let us see. Other shares. The next one is Reliance. Okay, why Reliance is all green in day chart? We'll check that. So this is also, this we have already drawn one rectangle box. So that is a kind of a range that if once it gets into that range, it is always a challenge, because 1437 should be a good price to buy. My suggestion is we wait, then the breakdown. Otherwise, it will go to this range and it keep coming back. It will come back once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Almost 14 days during last 3 months, it has come to this level and dropped. So if at all you are playing, you can play from now 1394 to 1437. So you will not get much. Even if you buy a call or something like that, your this will take care. Your decay will take care of that. Meanwhile, Nifty is approaching 25,100. Let us see whether any. It is crossing 62. So if at all somebody wants to take a punt on this thing, you can take it with 58 as your stop loss. That is 62. It is above 62. 58 as your stop loss, because it is sustaining. But I keep telling you, this is a badly risky this thing, but no, be fastest finger. Once again it comes below 60 or something like that, immediately square off. That is better. If Nifty continues to fall below 25,100, which it may happen, but if it doesn't move by another next candle, if it comes back into it to the box, forget it, because 3 o'clock, after 3 o'clock, it should make a move one way. If it is not making, then it is going to be a sideways matter. That's it. See, that's all. So it sustained for above 62 just a second, and then immediately it started falling. That is the reason I keep saying, let it make a clean candle. Okay. So 3 o'clock move is, maybe it is on the upside. Maybe it will even cross this. So don't be surprised if that is happening. And everything is turning into green again. At least 3 components have become green. One candle up, one candle down. Okay. See, it attempted, and that's it. The CE charts also not looking very strong. So let it cross that. We'll go back to our shares discussion. Okay. After Reliance, we will see Polycab. Polycab, it has got a target of 7,384. As long as it stays above. So now it is 7251. So it can go up to 7384, is another 150 rupees. And if at all you want to play this, play a call, etc., if you buy today, you should come out by next Friday. There is no point in carrying beyond next Friday, because the next week is your third week, and then the fourth week the option writers will come into play and you lose money. So if at all you are getting into a Polycab call around 7,200 or whatever it is, ensure that you come out, and today let it close above our yellow line, then you take a call around 315, 320. Okay, that is Polycab. Then let us see SBIN. SBIN has been coming in our radar quite regularly now. Wow, it has actually broken out today. The problem is with SBI is that it will make couple of candles over yellow line and then 4-5 candles below. It makes couple of candles and then 4-5 candles below. It makes couple of candles and 4-5. That is one of the reason it scares us to give State Bank of India. This is, if you look at in a broader timeline, no, this is in this big range. That is the problem. So my suggestion would be not to enter now. Let us draw one range. Let it kind of yes. $842. Let it cross $842. Then we will see. It has to cross. In fact, that may be even far-fetched. We can attempt, if market is positive and everything is turning around, then even 830, let it cross 830 is another 7 rupees, and let it sustain above that, and then we will get into this. We will see some October call. Then let us get into Indigo. Indigo we already have given, so it is still going on. Let us check the. So it made briefly below our level. Now it has again come back above our yellow line. So I think we can continue to hold our call, and next week we will definitely dispose this off. Meaning sales will take place. I think it is currently sitting in some profit. Let me check. No, it is not sitting in profit. I think it is sitting with some 15 or 20 rupees loss. So let it come up. Next week we will see. It is making highs and lows within the day. Okay. So we have to wait for today's closure is above. Monday, if it starts above this yellow line, then it can again further boost. Next week we will definitely come out of this, wherever it is, whether profit or loss, we will come out of this. BEL we have checked, Polycab checked, Reliance checked, HDFC Bank, that's all sell. SBI also checked. I think that's all. On short side, I don't want to take into any short side because Nifty is expected to go up another 200 points. So I am not willing to entertain any shorts. Just let's have a just look. That's all. So this will be trend. Wow, trend is falling. In day chart we have so much of it is falling. What I could see is that no, it has to find support here. So far it has done that at least twice. If it goes below this, definitely will take a short call. 4,958. If it goes below that, we may have to take the short call. TVS Motor I will never short in my life. That is one share. It will show you couple of days some correction and then gap up. It will start in gap up and kill all your put money. Hero Motor Corp. Another automotive major which has been really doing well. See how beautifully it is turning around. One is 5,524, it is turning around at that price. Other price could have been 6,038, that didn't happen. Let the price come up, because of this profit booking that is taking place, all the auto shares are coming down. Once we cross that, then it's fine. Okay, good. I think we have seen all the shares, and I don't think there is going to be any major movement. Around 3:15 we will close, and then we will come back on Monday. Okay, 3:15 we will close, because I am not seeing any major thing happening. It is alternating between red, green, green, red. So somebody has raised a question about brokerage. So let me address that also. For 1,75,000 rupees, both ways trade put together, 75 rupees buy and sell. Number of trades 48. So brokerage is into 75, 48. So far, oh, this is in total. September is 16 count. Okay. $1,200. Great. So this one is at 48, correct? Equal to 48 into 75. Super. So this is the so far brokerage also that has been paid by us. Okay. So let me publish this and then I'll close the shop for today because already 3:15. I am telling you this may not be okay. Thank you guys. Thanks whoever has been watching, whom I am not able to see because I won't be able to see those who have logged in without their account. It doesn't come in by watching now. For them also, thank you. We'll see you again on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Okay? Because Nifty is just hanging there. There is, I think it is simply hanging there. Let me last time refresh. Simply hanging there only, no issues. Have a nice weekend, guys. Thank you very much. Sorry, somebody has come in now. Anything specific you want to know? Because I was about to close, but still I can hold on. Anything specific? Hello? Who just joined? I assume you just joined for to see how the market is or any specific questions you have before I close down. Hello? Okay, anyway, I have to publish this thing, so let me keep working on that. If anybody has got any doubts or anything like that, we can always address meanwhile. So Nifty is closed short position and go along on 25,134. So I need to add that. Twenty-five 207. Okay, that's good. September month has not been a so good month in futures perspective, so we have to recover some amount there. Futures has been kind of on profit on loss kind of a thing. Results.
much.